Hmm?
Happy Friday, friends! How's everyone doing? Hello. Oh man, I'm tired. How's it going, Gloom? Scythe with the first. We got Monstro in here. We're gonna be doing some art tonight. Probably be doing most of it off cam, but that's what our Fridays have been lately. I I've been so excited about this live 2D update that hit Tuesday, and it's letting me do some really cool things, and I love it and I hate it because there's so many ideas. Oh, where are you at, Kitson? Hold on. Yeah, get out of here, words. I'll hop in Discord in a sec. Thank you for the promotion. Thanks for helping out, Monstro. I appreciate it. I said you don't have to. Don't feel obligated to be here. I just I've noticed with all the things lately. The oh okay, that's the thing at the top of the screen disappeared on me. But yeah, I've noticed with all the collabs lately that being a one man show. I mean, I have some mods that they're off doing their own things. I don't expect anything of anybody. Jeez. Uh oh. How many turns in this time? Hold on. I just noticed that my chat bar is not up. There we go. That should work. What was that? 6. Hey, we still got good odds. Gives you something to do other than sitting on your hands. That's fair. How you doing, Scythe? I've got. I'm doing things. I'm cooking with the 2.0 model here, and then I went ahead and commissioned some more art because I need help. I need help. Tasha's doing good. She's actually out at a protest tonight. We had some not great things happen in the local city last weekend, so she's off participating in that. Oh. Yes. Yeah, she's been doing a lot of them lately, which is it's good. I mean, it's the environment for it. Unfortunately, please tell me that another bridge didn't blow. It was no bridge. Nah, there was a hate crime in my city, which I mean it's not a big city. No boat exploded near the one that. Oh, last year, a shipping the shipping ship. I don't words. It hit the Key Bridge in Baltimore I think that was last summer, and took out the whole thing, which was fun because I grew up like right down the bay from that. Like I grew up every day seeing the Key Bridge from my neighborhood, and it's just not there anymore. I mean, I've long since moved, but that was a fixture in Baltimore. It was like a symbol. Past this lonely minute. Can you ask a dumb question? You can ask. It's not like the questions you were asking in Shoe Stream earlier, right? Uh-oh, Kitsen's here.
Hi. I've been sitting in here.
Yeah, I know you've been sitting in it. You know how I roll.
Yes,
Let me turn you down.
Trying to make fingers. I'm just doing the blob thing where you just have the balls.
Let me bump that down a little bit. If you could make
your coffee. It's fun being in the coffee.
Never been to Maryland, but you've seen it in Homicide in the Wire. Is it really that bad? It's not. People like to make Baltimore out to seem a lot worse than it is, but it's not that bad. I mean, there are definitely parts of town that just tend to be um I'm just more crime prone, but
Blizzard.
it's usually because I mean those are parts of town
Blizzard.
that are less affluent and just like any
Must have
just like any big
fancy me
city.
then.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, I
Lizard.
wanted my Tangia.
Yeah, yeah, it is a command over on your channel too, or were you just doing that to trigger it over here?
I did it to trigger it on your side.
You gotta set up some fancy commands over there.
Wait, what? Okay, that just erased everything.
I'll probably put up bloop or something on the. Chesapeake Bay is famous for its clam harvest.
Oh, that's why.
It's big for the crabs, the Maryland blue crabs. Used to be able to get a lot more when I was younger.
There we go.
We used to have a boat when I was growing up, and we would go out crabbing on that. I had probably about like, I don't know, eight traps that we would put buoys on and then throw them out in the bay and circle around every so often, pull them up, and you were limited on what you could keep. They had to be a certain size to maintain the population. But it got a little dicey for a while there, where the crabs were like, the population was getting thin. Why is my mic peaking all of a sudden? What's up with that? Let me bump that down.
Now I could be lazy with my music.
If you don't use Old Bay on your seafood, am I committing a crime? It depends on what the seafood is. You don't gotta use it on every seafood. On crabs, I usually use J.O. Spice, which is basically a hyper-local version of Old Bay. Where is Marbles? I'm gonna get some bloop up while I...
Oh god, the bloop. Gonna distract my ass.
Not Chris! Let's go!
Salmon is very protected in Canada. It's only certain times where you can hunt them and everything.
What is? Oh. No, I don't want to get started. What? Continue. I wonder when they're gonna add, like, different bloop boards. Probably never. There we go. I'm, like, stuck between wanting to show off everything that I'm doing to the model
This is
and
why
trying to
you
keep
just
it
show
as
them
a
me.
surprise.
You can pretend that I'm you.
Monster, Chris isn't here. That's not Chris. It's specifically in his name. Cheese!
Poots.
A poots! Here's what Kitsen's working on.
I would gone dip. I like how you're just like stream. I literally
Streams and
have-
streams
I'm
and
sharing my
streams.
screen to you.
I don't got Discord up on my desktop. I got Discord up on my streaming
Oh
PC.
my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Shake
To
my
be lurking
head.
because you're playing Expedition 33. Hell yeah. I have not played. I've watched like 4 or 5 different friends play and had the entire story spoiled. So I'm giving it a couple years until I completely forget the main story beats. It's your first day on the job and you messed up. I'm starting to get into rigging the body and the clothes and everything on the model.
Oh,
I
so
think I finally gotten through all of the stuff for the head and the face and the emotion toggles and the all that stuff. There's a couple other things that I need to set up, but I can't do that until the body's all rigged. Otherwise, I'm gonna be messing up my warp deformer order here, and that's not gonna be fun for anybody. Currently bedbound, so you're happy you have a really fun game to look forward to? Why are you bedbound, Poots? Everything going okay? Oh, you bruised your tailbone. What? Do you like fall down the steps?
Glim over there is saying that they bound Poots.
Did you get through all the updating that you were trying to do today, Gloom? Hey, I think you're stable. You will see. You get the words, the not tracking version, or like no face tracking version of the model working. You did the lovely cartoon banana slip on your stairs. That's when you said tailbone. That's kind of what I figured. I've been there. I did when I was much younger though, so it didn't put me out of commission. Oh, you're going to play with that tomorrow. Okay. Landed right on your bone. You thought you died. Ugh. Zoo! Hi, Zoo!
How about Zoo?
Oh my god. When I was in early high school or late middle school, I remember running down the steps at the house I grew up in. It was a split level. So going down the steps, it was just like 5 steps and then a landing and then like 6 or 7 steps down. And I was like sprinting down the steps with my friend and tripped over the top step after the landing and went flying forward. And I was probably about 6 foot at the time. I mean, I'm 6'4" now, but I went flying forward and my head hit the overhang at the bottom of the steps, like right in the middle of my head, with such force that my legs flew out from underneath of me. I slammed down on the bottom steps with like the base of my back and knocked the wind out of me. I couldn't breathe for like 2 minutes. It was a time.
Hizu, I'm down here hiding next to the coffee.
Yeah, I think I did. Then I think I slipped down the steps once at the last house I was in. Or the apartment that I was in. This house, surprisingly, does not have it in. Almost. Barnell!
The banyo.
I would also throw myself off a flight of stairs if I had to deal with my ass for 3 months. I appreciate the support, Barnell. Welcome in. Guys, it's coming together. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my window capture? Look at it. It's not quite all like colored and stuff yet. But I got the rat hood working. Oh, those floppy ears. And the floppy hair. Okay. That's all you get. That's all you get. There's cooler stuff, but you don't get to see it. Yeah, it's been 2.0. That's what I've been working on for, oh god. I probably have a good 80 hours in it at this point. Maybe more. I don't know. How much did I put into the art? I've definitely put at least like 40 hours into just the rigging. And I'm probably a little over halfway done with the rigging at this point. Wigs! Hello!
The wig.
I miss that suit. Society isn't designed for people over 5'10". It's really not. As a 6'4" individual who's worked in multiple fast food places and retail establishments and stuff like that before finally landing like career level jobs in like the art stuff that I do. Uh everything is very short. My god, Starbucks used to kill my back.
Try working at McDonald's and being 5'1".
The dangers of being short at a fast food place like that is that your shirt is usually soaked from the sink.
My issue
Yeah,
was I could never reach where you put the thing for the ice.
Oh yeah.
Because we put it on top of the ice machine.
I don't think it should
So
go
I
there.
just had to turn to the kitchen and say, "Can someone grab it for me, please?"
It shows the 4K cheese throw with surround sound. I do have the updated cheese throw. I have all the pieces together. I don't have it animated yet. It's not a whole lot different than what the current one is, but I do have some extra little flourishes to make it fancier. You can't wait to throw higher quality cheese. You're 60 of forbidden hanging light pictures in your house, and my back hurts bending to brush my teeth. I talked about on stream before, but when I lived with one of my exes like years ago, we lived on like the third floor of the house, which was like it was an old house, and basically like the attic level of the house. And we had some fans, but we didn't have any air conditioning in the house, so we would constantly have the fans on high. And the amount of times I woke up in the morning and just walked right into a ceiling fan just going at like 100 miles an hour. I think I actually bent one of the fan blades. Terrible.
This is why you just don't become tall.
Yeah, see? And I learned that the hard way, I guess. I don't know. See, when I was growing up, my parents would joke with me saying that hold on. My dad is probably about 5 inches, 6 inches shorter than my mom. So as I was growing up, I was always told that if I got taller than my dad, then I was grounded. So I got taller than my dad, and then I was told that if I got taller than my mom, I was grounded. So I got taller than my mom, and then both my grandfathers are 6 foot. So they told me if I get taller than my grandfathers, then I was grounded. So I showed them. So the myth out there that coffee stunts your growth. I had like as much coffee as I wanted as a kid. So I'm living, breathing proof that's not real.
Me and the second middle child is the short ones.
What is it like to be tall? Hitting your heads on a lot of things, Poots. I feel like that's the lesson to take away from this story. So did your parents get grounded when you got taller than that? I should have. You know, is it too late? Is it too late, Barnell? Put Dad in timeout. I'll have to do that next time I go over his house for a football game. It's almost football season. I'm excited.
You should go over there and make him watch hockey.
Let's go over and make him watch hockey.
Yeah.
See, I cannot commit to like full hockey or soccer or basketball games. I don't know what it is. Like I think it's just too much all at the same time for those games. Football's broken up into like bite-sized chunks.
It on the background when he's doing stuff.
Yeah.
This way he keep track of the scores, but
before stiff arm and he can't swing it in you. There's been situations where I've done that. Yeah. My dad likes to tell me that if you stretched him out, then he'd be as tall as I am, but he's just a condensed tall man.
Ethan, are you excited for when you're done and then you get dragged into making another model?
Dude, you, Monstro, and Slinky have all reached out to me and told me you're interested in having stuff done. And then one of Gloom's friends reached out to me back in like June, but I haven't heard back from him.
Hey,
yeah, hard to find clothes and shoes that fit. Ain't that the truth? my God, I was telling Unholy, I either in I don't know what one of the like dozens of streams I lurk in, that I was talking to him about it. But I have a pair of flip flops that are like they're probably like a centimeter thin on the bottom now because I've been wearing them that much. And the company that makes them, I've been trying to order a new set all summer, but they've been sold out of 15s all summer.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Sounds like a skill issue. I could just go and get a cheap pair from some other place, but then I'd end up getting blisters and they'd end up ripping on me within like 6 months. Why are there no shirt brands for longish people? There are. It's just hard to find. Like they make large tall, like in certain cuts.
Scythe over here wasting his points on sound alerts.
You're gonna guess 13 or 14. Yeah, they have up to 14s, and then they have 17s through like 20s. And I'm like, why? Why no 15s or 16s? Technically, I wear a 14 and a half. But who the hell makes a 14 and a half these days?
Custom shoemakers.
Yeah, I'm going to pay that.
Yippee! I've done hair color. Yippee!
I see that. Yeah, Olokai is the one that that Unholy recommended to me, Barnell. So that's probably what I'll end up going through. I was buying Sanooks. We both Florida people. Olokai is what most of us buy. Okay. I'll trust the experts. But yeah, that's my problem. Up until I started buying the Sanooks, was that like I wear the moment it starts getting warm outside, I wear flip flops. Until it's like physically too cold to bear to do it anymore. And for the longest time there, I was buying like 2 or 3 pair of summer. Kieran!
Yeah, kill it!
Party time! Now that Kieran's here.
How long until Kira just says, "Wait a minute, there's 2 people doing stuff"? I'm gonna join. Kieran has a
I
lot to
usually wait for Kieran to go back to work. Are you off? Are you off work for the weekend now? Or you just swinging in to cheese out? Got an incident? Of course you do. Bro, you make your rounds. Every stream I lurk in, I see you pop in at some point while I'm sitting in there. I could have like I could have 8 or 9 streams up at the same time, which isn't unusual for me. I just hear Kieran.
It's kind of what I've started to do. I've started to lurk on like Paw, Mew, Kieran.
Yeah.
Chokes whenever I wake up.
I try to lurk on as many people as I can on a average day. Usually I even have the volume on because I have problems. So I'll have the audio on it, at least 3 of them. Speaking of, what the hell's Palm doing? Gosh, it's running a bit late from errands. Man, Twitch makes me sad. For the longest time, I could lurk in a chat before somebody went live, and the moment that they clicked the go live button, the stream counter would show up in my window, and I could spam the first button. Not anymore. I have to refresh the page now.
Boo.
I had a surefire strategy. You've literally clicked on someone from the X viewers also watch tab and also read it to Kieran 3 times now. You couldn't handle the audio? Yes. Dude, it... like I said, I have problems. Wee wee wee. Oh yeah, yeah.
I could be getting free views of art by just having my shit in the corner.
All right, guess what? Gotta go back to work. I know how it goes. Hope it doesn't take out the rest of your night. Good luck, Kieran! Hope you can stream tonight. Hell yeah. Want to grind more 9 souls. How much more of that do you think he got? How long of a game is that?
Well, I know he's at a part that Abby was nearby.
Maybe 1 to 2 more streams. Yeah, I think we'll probably finish up the content for Grounded next week.
And then they're gonna drop more Grounded content. We'll have to go back to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a little bit. I probably won't come back to it until they... I'll probably give it a year until they, like, have a solid amount of updates. I have no lack of other stuff to hop to.
And you're still not good at dodging.
Don't add me.
I'm talking about Kieran.
Do you have a B mount yet? I don't. Are B mounts in the game right now? I only have an ant. I haven't even seen a...
I'm pretty sure only spiders and ants are in the game.
No. Yeah, I've only seen the eggs for the ants, and that was only as part of the story quest. I know there's a lot of stuff coming. Yeah, there's probably about 20 to 25% of the map like available right now in early access. All right.
Yay. I've cleaned up all the little bits.
Gotta clean your bits.
He had a little bit of coloring that stains on the outside that's barely visible. Had to find them all. I like having clean lines.
Usually I keep a background of like a bright magenta color that I toggle on to help me find like areas like that.
I have a light gray one right now.
Yeah, I see the light gray, but it's not like a high contrast, the gray. So like a fully saturated magenta or something similar that's vastly different from all your other colors is usually really good to help you just tell at a glance where problem areas are.
Yo.
Mm.
Click.
Dinner time. Show your dinner, Zoo. Hope it's something good. Ended up having nachos and a chicken quesadilla for dinner. So shame, and she take me for a while. I keep wanting to like jump ahead and do some of the more exciting parts of the the rig that I have here, but I need to be smart about it, and it makes me sad. Because I did that with my my original model because of the way that I built that. A lot of it's kind of the warp, like deformers and everything that are set up don't really make a ton of sense in terms of like an actual hierarchy. Oh no. Why did everything deselect? Don't do that.
Because it's mean.
And because of the way the like all of my warp deformers are stacked, there's a lot of distortion in my my current model that I notice. I don't know if the oh my god, it deselected again. Okay. All right. Let's just do this one at a time then. uh
What
I'm
am I
trying to
doing?
like
I could bring
I'm
this
trying to
damn
clean up
tableau onto
my
my lap. I'm erasing color.
you like hunched over on your desk.
Well, I was doing it while just reaching over to the graphic design tablet
Jeez.
and erasing, and I'm just like, I can just put it on my lap because it's one with the screen.
Pretty average odds tonight.
Yeah, how dare I not get a cheese wheel on my first one? Bad odds.
I don't even know if Gloom tried. Usually Gloom throws as many as he possibly can and then tells me that it's rigged. To be fair, I've hardly ever seen him get a wheel. I don't know what he did to Botwick.
I don't know what I've done to Streamlabs. It refuses to leave me.
It refuses to leave you.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What is it doing? Streamlabs just standing outside
Every
your window
time I
looking
try
in?
to get rid of it, it comes back.
This is something else I didn't do with my my 1.0 model is actually properly name everything and organize things into folders and groups. Started to become a pretty big issue as I started trying to add more and more stuff to it.
Yeah, but my favorite thing is I'm the only one that's asked you to just draw the art. I'm like, I'll teach myself to rig.
It's a fun process.
Yeah, and you'll know it's gonna be rigged, so you'll draw it all separately, like you probably did with yours.
Alright, now here's the fun thing for me. Is one of the art meshes that I have for the new model, I have a kind of like a blanket thrown over the shoulders for the new rat hood, or the rat hoodie redeem, because that's the thing that you can toggle on and off with the jacket redeem.
Eek.
But because of how big it is, I'm gonna have to deform it with the arm when I do like waves and stuff like that. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Hopefully I'm adding enough geometry to this. Nope, nope. I did not want to select literally everything. Alright, there we go. Have you actually rigged any models before, Kitson?
Nope.
That'll be your first one.
Yep.
Exciting. I can definitely point you towards some tutorials. Why? What?
That's how I learned how to do anything. I just go on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, there were some good tutorials that I found on YouTube.
That's how I did a VR chat model work before. I just went, YouTube, I need to do this.
You missed Kieran, you did, Monstro. He had to go back to work. What? Don't do that. There we go. God. This is driving me insane. There we go.
That's how anything goes.
No, there's so one of the parts about like rigging is that you have to set up a mesh for your art meshes in Live 2D. And part of that is just making, like, you go through and draw a bunch of dots and it you can auto connect them and all that. But I'm going through and trying to set it up so I can glue some things together so they react to each other appropriately. And for whatever reason, there's like a 25 pixel like border around every single dot. So if I click just a little too close to something, I just end up dragging these dots around like crazy.
Kick.
He wants to be your brother, Monstro. That's a
Slinky wants to be
Slinky.
the sister.
Slinky Slinky wants to be part of the family too.
Who's the older one, Ven?
Huh. Oh, Gloom's the oldest in the not people who actually made the model. Gloom was my first real VTubing commission.
My favorite part's turning off the lines just so I can see what's hiding underneath.
Yeah. It's like abstract art sometimes.
Baseline color. You need the cup. Oh, I need my keyboard. Ah!
What are you doing?
I need my keyboard so I can write.
Wait, where is this mesh not closed?
Monster, it depends on when you get your model made. Also, I swear I'm not gonna convince Unholy to add another emote to your channel. It is also totally not called this.
Okay. That's an emote over on Palm's channel. Me and Patty use it all the time.
gotta add the kiss the homie.
There we go. Okay.
I like how you just have bloop back there.
Yeah, just in case. You never know.
But if I want Slinky to be the older sibling.
For memes, can you be the older sibling? You guys can battle that out amongst yourselves.
Oh yeah, I could show you this. So of course, I did it. I did start attempting to do it on my own. Can it open? There. So I was using the old reference I threw together, which was just an outfit, and I started doing
Okay.
this.
Yeah. There, I'll bring it over to the TV and share with the full class.
Yeah. I showed it to Monster already. My bald man. He bald.
I forget what my Fugi is every now and then until I see it on another person's stream.
And Monster
That's
fusion.
that's an Otaku Town original there.
Monster's using you for the fish. Mini fish. Got trout. Yeah, the only thing I need to do is I need to convince Shooks to draw me emotes. Pay Shooks to make me emotes to just get all the money back later. Because that's what would freaking happen. I'd give Shooks some money and Shooks would just sub it all back.
That's what she does.
Now the question is, what color do I want my cup?
When in Rome, monster. Hey, Skiv!
But what's the base colors, Gav?
Yeah. All the colors.
Monster's tempting getting into Shulk's mode. Oh god.
I'm done. From the size of 5 and have your sword taken away. It gets a wild over there. What? Were you both there for her stream earlier today?
I kept popping in and out because I went to go get edibles.
I
also
I
went
was
to
working. I was working today and lurking in there, and I had to
Yeah, you
step
came
away
back
from
and
the
they were
stream
talking
a
about
couple
Warcraft.
times. Yeah. Every single time. It's like, what is going on?
But I've changed what pharmacy I'm getting stuff at, so I'll be able to take my injectable testosterone again. Yippee.
Oh, nice. You've been so busy yourself, thought of streaming seems like a pipe dream. I feel that, Skiv.
This actually is not a bad color. Actually, no, it looks like cute green now. Nope.
Yeah, it's one of the big things with trying to do all these streams where I'm working on the model off camera. It's because I just don't have time to be
Hello.
working on it. It's either not stream at all or stream this stuff.
Oh god. Hey, now I can lean back again.
Jeez.
This is why you have a graphic design tablet with a screen, right? You can just
Oh
like
yeah,
drag and draw. That's why, right?
sure.
So I can't really go super far.
I have a canvas like 22-inch thing mounted right over here on a adjustable arm, and then I end up drawing on my like 11-inch iPad screen all the time.
Well, I have to
Ugh,
use this. I got it for Christmas.
yeah. Uni started
This
Monday, and
thing
you had a
costs
3-page
200
essay
damn
due
dollars.
yesterday, plus 3 more classes. Ugh. Yeah, college. Oh boy.
My favorite thing is I'm slowly getting everything I want just from Christmas.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
This year, my wish list is gonna have a stream deck and a microphone with the mic stand.
Nice. Yeah, Stream Deck's nice, especially once you get into VTubing. Like I could
Yeah,
not
it's a
do the VTubing
customizable
thing
one, of
without it.
course.
Does my room look like the background? It has elements of my room in it. It's kind of like a mix of my bedroom, my like streaming room, and my living room. Do I like Parmigiano Reggiano? Just like Parmesan cheese? You just finished breaking down a whole wheel you got from Costco? Costco sells whole ass wheels?
Probably.
That's amazing.
I actually
I
got like some 5-year-old
I'm so
Cinderella.
lazy when it comes to like cooking and stuff. Like if it I usually if I get Parmesan cheese, I usually get the like the shredded kind that's in like the small bowls in the refrigerated section of the cheese aisle. And then we have like a friggin' 2-liter thing of just like the powdered stuff that I don't even know what brand it is.
Yes, Kim, stop getting distracted.
You keep paying attention to the fun. Go have not fun, Skiv.
I still have 2 fortune
You have a
cookies.
Stream Deck Mini
My comfort
Zoo.
food.
You don't really know what to do with it. I said so. I have all of my different scenes for OBS set up that I can switch between them on the fly. So like
Then I'm tempted to
when I'm
call out
starting
somebody who's
stream,
lurking in my chat.
why are you doing that?
Because it's a particular person.
The monster. You like
Aw, it won't
the
let me
dream
edit
catcher on the
them.
wall? Yeah, I have a bunch of dream catchers. I used to have a lot more, but a certain somebody destroyed one of my nicer ones. I heard him walking around back there meowing.
My
I'm
sibling's
not in.
cat sitting in the window, his tail just draping down behind my computer screen.
There's probably indigenous Americans in my family tree. We used to my heritage is mostly Welsh and Polish, and there's probably some Cherokee in there, because we don't know where like certain great grandmothers or something like came from. Um, so me and my
Monster, I
friends
would
used
have
to
destroyed those.
joke
I
that
just steal all the
my
gamer
uh
subs.
my heritage was Polish, Welsh, and Cherokee, which sounded like a law firm. Oh yeah, yeah, it was totally Kitson, not this monster. Meow. Where you at? Meow. Meow.
What are you
Meow.
doing, mister? I'm getting a cat's attention now. I got a cat now. Stretch. I got a cat. What are you doing? Grab you! Sir, have you gone upstairs for food yet?
You're Irish and Norwegian. The sun hates and I can't get drunk even if I tried.
I just did a double take. I'm like, wait a minute, did I take my meds this morning? And I'm like, oh yeah, I did. I'm Canadian and Scottish.
You're 1/4 Blackfoot Zoo. Canadian's close enough to Asian, right?
We're closer to Britain.
Completely dick.
Yeah, I have Scottish. I got some Scottish blood in me from my dad. This is probably why the first time I drank hard liquor, I drank half a bottle of Crown Royal Vanilla. And I still wasn't blackout.
I think the first like hard liquor that I had was sour apple pucker, which is probably about the whitest thing that you can do. So
Yeah, I used to drink cans of a sweet beverage, which was a vodka seltzer kind of. It was
yeah,
very
I
sweet, so
gotta.
I'd have a bottle of sourpuss on the side, and I'd take a sip of sourpuss every now and again. Just straight sourpuss. I like sour.
Got buzzed after 8 scorpion. What is? I don't know what a scorpion bowl is.
Don't worry, Monstro. Next time I have edibles, I'm gonna get hot as hell.
Yeah, I've got some hard Arizona iced tea right now. It's literally
Man,
just
we need to talk
the
to Kira.
Arizona green
We need
tea
to
with
plan
honey.
Drunk Markart. I wonder how many of the people that did boys' nights have switched to. How many of them could do Drunk Markart?
So this does this fun thing where it keeps pasting the wireframes that I'm drawing when I try to paste them on the other objects in just random places. It's making it really hard to match this shit up. The world's worst game of connect the dots.
You know what? We could
Then
do
check
Drunk
Discord.
Repo. That's something we could drink and play. Repo.
My god, is that an entire picture? What is that? Is it like a sangria?
Did Monster post it somewhere where I can't see?
He DM'd it to me.
How rude. You should have just put it in food.
You had 8 of those? It looks like something that you plant flowers in, not something you drink from. To be fair, there's a couple places that I've been that have like legit fish bowls. That are oh my god. Okay, so I went to New Orleans years ago. And while we were down there, I ended up getting like one of these fishbowl things. And I swear to God, the dude took an entire bottle of liquor and poured it into this thing.
Ben, I might be
Just
recruiting another person who's doing art to join us.
uh-oh.
Wacky started streaming and is doing
Oh,
art.
Wacky did. So this thing was so damn strong that I couldn't just drink it straight. The entire week that I was in New Orleans, I kept it in my fridge and I was mixing it with juice. And at the end of the week, I still dumped some of it out. If Wacky hops in the voice, I might need to give him permissions. I don't know if he joined the Discord.
Uh, uh, device wants me to have that, and then AI stuff. No, hit open function.
Ow. You went to an Indian buffet and saw liquor bottles the size of gallon jugs of milk. Amazing. Have I seen Minori's impression of Wacky? I have not. Don't kill my dad.
Wacky no join. Wacky don't want to get distracted.
That's fine.
I believe he's animating right now, so.
Yeah. I completely understand. Fridays are my least productive days of art.
I still have yet to have that cap full of my dad's moonshine. My dad has offered me in the past one cap full of moonshine. His old
One
moonshine.
capful?
Yeah.
That's it?
I don't think it's legal moonshine. So that's why only a cap full. I still haven't had the shot that my dad gave me for Christmas last year. It's a strawberry cream moonshine shot.
Strawberry moonshine.
Yeah,
That
strawberry
sounds
cream
good.
moonshine.
I've had most of the moonshine I've had ends up being like apple cinnamon.
I haven't actually had moonshine before.
What? Oh, I see what's going on. Oh no. I forgot to collapse some things.
Imagine. Nobody
Kimmy!
will be allowed to judge me over my wonky arm.
You like the room? Thank you. I spent so much time on this during my during the holidays last year. This was like my project while I was on vacation from work. Using up the rest of my time off. Tried some shine once and it was super licoricey. Ugh. They must have used like a lot of like anise or something in it. The Fire Spirit's a nice touch. Yeah, Princess Mononoke is one of my favorite Ghibli movies. I got tons of things back there. Of course, the tail covers half it of the moment I move out of the way. I got Chrono from Chrono Trigger back there. There's Gino from Super Mario RPG. Of course, the Forest Spirit. There's Fox from Star Fox. I believe I have a rat next to that. There's Jeff from Marvel Rivals. Well, just Marvel in general back there, next to the bed. I got a can of Mountain Dew Baja Blast and coconut Dr Pepper back there. God, I'm so upset. They brought coconut Dr Pepper back this year, but they released it only in a few states in like the Midwest. Yeah, Majora's Mask. You saw a model of the Normandy, you did. Good eye. Holy shit. Yeah, I did the Normandy up there, and I actually have the three, like the Mass Effect trilogy is like kind of painted in behind it. I do too, Zoo. I hope that they do justice to it with 4. We'll see. Never played Andromeda. I started Andromeda, but the problem that I had with it was that they built it in a deliberate way to make it more of a like you're setting up on these unestablished like worlds and everything. Um and because of that you weren't visiting all these existing structures with different architecture. You were kind of like setting up bases that all had the exact same look to them because they were all just like essentially like pop-up camps. And it really took away from what makes Mass Effect special to me is like the world building of all of these environments that are like super unique. And I don't know. I kind of lost interest in it. Then in the areas like it was very much like Dragon Age Inquisition. Um where all of the areas are just like these big like open area things to explore with a lot of just like open world time filling things to do. And it didn't feel focused the way that the other Mass Effect games did. It didn't seem as interested on just telling a story. There's a real lack of that in a lot of games these days, where, or at least like AAA games anyway, of like using the game to tell a story. Frustrates me. Yeah, yeah, of a Mass Effect show. See, I heard a movie, but maybe they shifted gears. I could see a show. God, if they do anything like the Fallout show, the ones that have really taken on like taken the developers input and everything into the shows are some of the ones that have done best lately. The Last of Us show, the Fallout show, the Mario movie. Fallout set designs were fantastic.
People are gonna have to live with my wonky arm. I don't fucking care.
They're gonna have to live with what?
look at the one arm as the bend. They have to live with it.
It's fine. I guess I should collapse these two. Where's Photoshop? See, it's actually going to launch today. Hey! Haha, we gambled and won today. Photoshop on my streaming PC loves to just ignore the fact that I clicked to open it. I love that for me. You love well-made sets and costuming. You're watching Harry Potter again, and all the sets are incredible. That's what I loved about The Mandalorian. And like even The Mandalorian, like they still used a lot of digital like assets for the sets, but they used Mako. Jeez. They use this like giant. It's essentially a giant like cycloramic screen for the Mandalorian. They've been using that for a lot more movies lately, where instead of shooting on a green screen, they're shooting with this the volume. Is that what they call it? I'm getting bombarded. God, it's so damn cool to me though. And the wild thing is a lot of it's using like these essentially like terrible odds for you, Mako. I'm sorry. What are the cheese rolls today? All right, heading to work. Thanks for swinging by. We're still about on par. You just weren't part of the luck. Have a good day at work. But yeah, I mean, I work in a field kind of tangentially related to like effects stuff. I'm doing like backgrounds and whatnot for architectural visualization is what I do for a full-time job. I do that or product renderings. And it's so wild to me the stuff that you can do with real-time rendering now, or close to it. Like there's software out there that I can render scenes that when I started at my job 9 years ago, like a scene might take 3 hours to render. I can do that in seconds. Like now. It's 9 years. Like it's nuts. You have a friend in film VFX. Hopefully they're with a good firm. Because VFX companies get screwed over bad. Like I do not envy VFX artists and game artists these days. I wanted to get into like game art for the longest time. And yeah, I'm kind of glad that it didn't end up working out that way with the Like I just had a friend that was working on they were working on ESO, but they were also working on the new MMO at ZeniMax Online. And they were working on a project for 8 years. And they just canceled the game, like, after 8 years of development. He's contract based. Oh, that's cool. He was working on the Fantastic Four movie. That's sick. Oh my god. I have like an eyelash in my eye. Crazy how close the deadlines are, right? I'll just merge that down. Wait. Oh, the neck outline was separate too. Why didn't I catch that? Alright, well, let's go ahead and save. I'll re-import this into Live 2D. Man, I mean, we ended up taking a pretty hard stance with our clients at work, because they would be like that, where they would push the deadlines like to the very last minute possible, and like we would end up staying into like the late hours in the morning, like 3, 4 in the morning, sometimes trying to get a project done to get it out to a client on time. And after enough times of having to do that, like, we ended up, I really taking a hard stance with our clients that, like, no, I mean, if you can't respond to things in a like specific time, then the project's getting pushed out. Shock sword of the wall giving you PTSD for your friend playing him in Smash. Oh man, Xenoblade is such a good game though, Zoo. I'm so sad that I never got a chance to get that back on the Wii. I ended up playing it for the first time when it was on the 3DS, I think it was. They re-released it on. Not your cup of tea? You not a JRPG guy, or just the way the combat system was? You can't handle overly anime-esque Japanese games. I get that. I didn't think Xenoblade was too... It had its tropes, sure, but it didn't... It wasn't like a Tales game. Like now don't get me wrong, I've loved the Tales of series. But they are full of every possible anime trope, down to the like hot tub segments and stuff like that in every single game. Oh no. Because I changed the neck. Do I have to reskin that too? Oh? Oh no, it looks like it kept the rigging for that. Nice. You've Tales of Symphonia for GameCube. Never beat the tutorial because he couldn't figure out combat. No. I love Tales of Symphonia. The combat is not aged well. It has not aged well at all. But I played through that game probably 3 or 4 times, and it was a long game. It was one of those games where it was like you thought you're coming up on the end of it, and then really that was probably about like the 30% point. There's an old lady who turned into a monster. Yeah. Yeah, that's that's very early in the game. It's a very interesting world that Symphonia had with the like the crystals in the back of their hands and stuff like that. And then you had Colette that uh, over the period of the game she's like turning into an angel but like losing her voice and all this, and it gets wild. Still, that was probably one of my favorite Tales of games. I really like Vesperia. I never beat Arise. I need to go back and finish Arise.
I like Zestiria.
Which one?
Zestiria.
Zestiria. Okay. Yeah,
I must get better at drawing so I can draw Yaoi.
Jesus. Zestiria was good. I like Berseria better than that one. Trying to Exilia. There. Is that the one that they're re-releasing soon? They're doing a remaster of, or was that
I'm sure.
which one is that? There's one that they're doing a remaster of soon here.
This kid will be looking over there.
Okay, well, I don't need that. Nope. I said I don't need that. I said I don't need it. I don't need it. Delete.
No, apparently you need it.
I hit the delete key like 5 times and it's just like, nah. No, it's cool. I like it here. No. All of my groups are rolled out. There a collapse all button? Yes. Alright. Where was the blanket front? There we go. I probably don't want to do that. Let's just glue around the shoulders here. And then I want to glue this to that as well. Hmm? Oh. I'm learning things over here. I want to go warp on the front, separate from the back. Song's bringing you back. Probably half of my playlist is a bunch of old stuff. And what else did Our Lady Peace do? Ah, they did Somewhere Out There as well. That's right. How do I not have Somewhere Out There on my liked list? I feel like that's one of those things that probably got removed from Spotify at one point and added back. What?
Looky at my boy.
E. Hold on.
E.
E. There's like mini me over there. Look at it.
I got rid of the eyes. Oh no! Try to get rid of the other reference.
It's not that old.
So, how you would like my sippy boy?
So, this album came out in 2002. That was 23 years ago. You shut your mouth. Oh, trust me, the amount of stuff that I have from like Matchbox 20, I am before most of the people on Twitch were probably born.
And now everything's together. Yippee!
Were you adding anything above the head for that? If not, you could scale it up a little bit for the emote. That way it's a little bigger in the box.
Yeah, I need to turn it into a PNG, and then I'm gonna make a smaller box that I'm gonna fit it into.
Oh, okay, you're gonna put another box into it. That's fair.
Well, yeah, it's way too big.
Huh?
I made it with on 4000 x 4000.
Oh, I don't know what resolution you're doing it at.
It's at
I
the bottom
don't.
of my screen.
I didn't look at that. I looked at the pretty art. Your friend who's good at art drew you a PNG. You have it on one of your recent VODs? Ah, you haven't used it yet. Also, all recent VODs. I got a clip from what, 6 months ago? Have you been streaming, Zoo? I was creeping on your account over there. I had lurked for a
Big boy.
few of yours. I feel like summer's a hard time for a lot of people to stream. My one buddy. I I love his streams, but every year, usually around like May, the things start getting busy at home and he ends up canceling streams and only being able to fit in like one or two a month, and then just gives up on it until October. Your wife's due date's today. That's right. Little Zoo's coming. How's she doing? She's good but tired, yeah. Ready, I'm sure.
Y'all ready for
And that's
this?
the uh-oh.
Blah.
Wah.
Looky chat.
I got it in there.
He's sippy
Sip.
boy.
Sippy boy. Very nice.
I'm a show wacky.
Uh, hmm. Probably doesn't make sense to start doing the angles for this blanket until I get the rest of the body set up, huh? Let's call this blanket toggle. One of the hardest parts of rigging is once you get a certain point, it's like, especially when you have so many layers, it's trying to figure out how to do the proper hierarchy so everything will still like work the way you want it. Shucks! Gossip harsh. ADHD burnout, so not working right now. I want to stream and do something fun. I get that. Erebus!
Hey, look.
Yeah,
You're on a been lurking.
You're on a streak with the. Oh, he said it was lurking. don't call out the lurkers.
Shucks, he's been lurking in here.
Oh no, Erebus! Very tired and annoyed, but we persist. I'm sorry.
Shucksy, you have a new emote you can use now.
I hope you can get some rest tonight. Alright. You know what? You know what? You guys want to see something cool? Hold on.
Shucks, don't forget, I gifted you a sub to me. You can use it. You just have to hunt through all your subs.
So I have the incandescent toggle, right? I had been working on doing a new like effect setup for that earlier this week. So, for reference, it usually just looks like this without the effects. Or with, I guess that's with the effects. Without the effects, it just looks like this right now. That's on
I
this
realized I
model.
forgot to shade the eyes. Meh, it's fine.
On the new model, hold on. No, why aren't you accepting? Accept my color. Thank you. Hold on. Where's? Oh, did I just delete that instead of just adding it? No, why did I do that? Why did I do? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I this way? Window capture. Okay. Look at this. Look at it. Hold on. It's not doing it right. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that. Again, this is what the one right now looks like. So, I'd say I've improved a little bit in the past year since I made this model. Nope. Turn the effects off. There we go. Jeez. You ordered a mouse last Tuesday.
Will!
It's supposed to be here Wednesday. This marked as delivered today. No mouse. Business is closed for Labor Day weekend. Oh, that's awful. Oh god, I hate that, Erebus. I hate that for you. I love when Amazon just like I've had it so many times where it just like marks stuff is delivered, and then I get in touch with them and they're like, "Oh no," and give it like 5 days, and if it's not there by then we can do something about it. Shixie thought he was talking about mouses and the animal. Burn your brow, wondering how it's difficult to ship a computer mouse for correctly. Worst part isn't through Amazon. You ordered direct from HyperX. Oh no. Hopefully they have decent customer service when you are able to get in touch with them after the holiday. Gross. Yeah, shoot, there's a lot of other cool stuff I'm doing with the model. That's probably the coolest part of it, I think, right now, is the effects work that I was doing for that. But I'm working in like a animation to transition between the different colors and um like the outfit toggles and stuff like that. That's actually going to be like a fully animated thing. Um Instead of just like the way this just kind of pops in. Oh no, they sent it through DHL. Oh god, I'm not even a fan of FedEx when they're shipping things to me, but oh well. Oh no. Your delivery company likes to scare you? On your last address, they told you delivery unsuccessful. The order was not able to arrive at the pickup point. And then you just stopped by your post office the same day and picked it up.
Don't forget, Shokes has fun where they're living right now.
What's that?
Shokes has fun where they live in Ukraine.
Has fun?
Yep,
What do you mean by that?
you missed a fun thing of us shaking our head at Shixie earlier. Shokes just peacefully says, "Oh, I hear gunshots,"
Oh,
and just continues to stream.
and there's parts of where I live that you just hear gunshots. It's because there's gun ranges, but not because of the Ukraine reason. You haven't had any issue with your dresses being delivered, Corgi? That's good. You gonna get into streaming Corgi and streaming a maid dress?
This is why you should come over to Canada, Shokes.
Just come over to Canada. It's just a short drive, right?
Well, Shokes' his family in Canada right
It's
now.
right around the corner from Ukraine. Oh yeah, see, it wasn't gunshots. It was heavy artillery. Just don't be overdramatic.
And if Shokes comes to Canada, then Shokes could go on a short drive to get across Canada and go meet all of us. They're Canadian.
Filled with trebuchet artillery right back. Hmm.
Well, time for us to all move to Japan.
It's not so bad as long as you don't watch the news. You just ordered Olive Garden to your house. It ain't too bad here. You go to Australia. Their prices are really bad.
Australia is nobody wants to live there for another reason.
I can't think of a single reason. You get to ride spiders. It's basically like living in Grounded.
I now have another new issue. What do I do next?
What do you do next? You got a
What am I
list?
doing next? No.
It messed up the vanish command. Shoot.
Because I swear to God, I ain't going to try to laugh at one. Too many details go into that.
He got there eventually. It's like Texas, but figure you're not helping sell it, Skip.
I could always just steal Genshin emotes. Shook's really not good at vanishing, huh?
Took 3 turns. Hi, Shu. First time here. Crazy.
Oh, wait a minute, Ven. I have to get something for you. One moment. Ready to go to my clips.
Oh, oh my god. I came across a TikTok shop ad the other day for a fucking gun mount that was a magnetized gun mount for the roof of your car, like inside the car. You just stuck the gun to it.
Here you go, Ven.
And I'm like, this cannot be real. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I saw it a couple times. Unholy turned it into a command over there.
Slander.
I do not like leeches. This is doctored and fake.
I don't think I could doctor that well. You did it on the phone.
Like, shoot, it's the perfect reason for Unholy to send you that collar that he was talking about.
Oh god.
Guys, AI's getting crazy these days. Leashes on throne shoe.
Just stare at that, Chokes. Just stare at that. What the hell? Yeah. quick while Shokes is distracted.
And I'm debating if I want to do things correctly or if I want to do things lazily.
Quickly
It's
while
the
she's
eternal
distracted.
struggle. Maybe I can make the lazy way work. Hold on.
Don't worry, Shokes. When I start to finally use 2D stuff again later on,
I keep
can
my
throw
good
shit
on
at
the
me.
officer. You pay tax illegally. That's yours. I don't see why they get so upset when you try to borrow it.
If you excuse me, I need to go hunting through everybody's emotes for inspiration.
Surely that'll hold up in court, right? He says lazily and correctly are not one and the same in most circumstances. True. You convince me. This mesh is fucked, though. Let me see if I can try to clean it up.
Skib, I'm sorry. Animated emotes are too powerful for me.
They not only let you borrow the gun, but the bullets too, right at you. It's actually pretty thoughtful of them, right?
Skib ended up dancing into your stream, apparently.
Express delivery, one might say.
Fun. The back and forth must be
You're
fun.
putting emotes in stream and messages in mine. At least you got a system. Alright, this auto generation kind of massacred my boy here. What is going on?
The stream shall never be normal again because Shokes is here.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you calling Shooks abnormal?
Nobody's normal.
Here, you better watch. I'm gonna add some of these as actual commands one of these days.
Oh, we need we need one called Leash Shokes. We'll just play the voice line. Jokes, don't make me leak your art by dragging it onto my stream. I'll take a van art.
Abnormal? No, my abs are actually quite impressive. I need a
I have a way to
soundboard.
control Shokes.
Oh. Oh, are you threatening the clip again? Are you threatening a different clip?
No, Shokes has shown me their art before.
Uh, I
Don't
remember
worry,
sending you
Shokesy.
spicy stuff,
Only
so
like
I'm
4 of them
scared.
had PP. I said show Yowie, so Shokes showed Yowie.
I feel like Unholy in his sketchbook. I'm just staring at a bunch of triangles right now. So many triangles. I'm trying to get them all perfect.
Do you want to skip model? If you want to draw me something, go ahead. If you want my actual, like, somewhat a reference, it's right here.
Skiv can cook with his art. He posts some of his stuff over on his Blue Sky.
I still need to make a blue sky. Shokes doesn't have to get ads on either originals.
I ended up getting that Twitch Turbo because I was getting the shits of all the ads on.
Let's give. If only you saw what Shokes draws.
Are you lurking, Erebus? Need to continue learning to code. Hell yeah. Enjoy your Friday evening.
Shokes, I shall ask for permission. Can I show Skiv the alien stage one you sent me? So it will be safe for stream. But I'm going to ask for permission first. Come on, Shokes, you spent 20 hours rendering it.
I just drew a single boob exposure.
I'm dragging it in, Shokes. I'm dragging it in.
So brave, Skiv.
Here you go, Skiv. This is the alien stage one. Shulk strewed this.
You gotta do some art stream, Shu.
Shoxy doesn't reflect up faces. Shoxy, your faces are better than me. Let me get rid of that line that was sticking around. And then there's me over here. Skip. You don't need to ask Ben for permission. Just ask Tash if she wants it first. Tash will show it to Ben. Get the waifu permission.
It's okay. You can send boob pics to me if you want. I'll share them with Tosh. Where? I know I have a rear cord. Where is it?
Oh lord. One of my friends is opening up his bar tonight.
Opening
One of
up
my
his
old drinking
bar.
groups was basically entirely surrounded in a world where we only really talked. We would drink and talk, and it was a bar setup.
Oh yeah.
And he finally has a VR headset again. We literally one of them just like threw a event for meet up in VR chat again, say drink for old time's sake. And then we're like, oh, we need Phantom we need somebody to summon Phantom, and then he showed up. He's like, I'll get on. He literally bought a new VR headset
Just for a
for it.
virtual bar.
He
Wild.
refuses to play VR chat without VR. He did connect to his computer though. But he dropped the money for a VR just to get on. I still need to make a Discord command. It's called VR chat. Yeah, but you can play on it in desktop mode. That's actually what I
Taco
did for
Bell
like my first
rethinks
800
AI
hours.
drive-through after man orders 18,000 waters. What an article.
Yep.
I was seeing some clips on online about stuff like that, where it's like somebody just drives up to the drive-through, asks for like a combo or something, and it just starts adding 1,000 Big Macs or something.
Now Skip is just jumping back and forth between the chats.
Yeah, asked Panda Express for 1,000 yesterday, but you didn't get an article. Did you get the 1,000? You got an employee on there pretty fast. It's a shame.
I need to do thing.
Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee.
So he just keeps coming back to whatever jokes he says, though.
I can't hear a thing you're saying.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard.
lizard.
Scroll. Alright. Art be better than mine. I cry. Sag.
I love your style, Skiv.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Don't like shading skin. I get that. I had this thing where I either like way overshade or like just don't do it at all. I've tried to hit a happy medium with this new model that I'm working on, but it was I went through and I did all the shading for the clothes, and it looked like I didn't do any shading whatsoever on the skin, so I had to go back and do all of it again. Even better when you do it on the wrong layer. I didn't have that problem this time, thankfully. I've definitely done that in the past. I had to specifically buy Clip Studio Paint on my iPad, or like subscribe to it, because Procreate doesn't support the amount of layers that I needed for my model.
And then I'm just over with Krita. I don't even know if Krita has a cat.
Yeah, Clip Studio Paint doesn't, but it does sit there and yell at me on the iPad that I'm running out of memory. It's how much I have going on. It's like, there may be program instabilities. I'm like, I don't care. Just add another layer. Add 20 more. This model file is already probably about 3 or 4 times larger, like file size, than the current Ven model. Use Infinite Painter on your Samsung tablet. I used to use that. Yeah, the bigger the canvas, the less layers. That's how it is on Procreate. On the on my canvas for the new model was 12,000 by 8,000. It does not need to be that big. And I will end up scaling it down for like when I create the the texture atlas for it. But this way I can I can do whatever I need to as far as like making bigger art from it and use Creative for animating. It's been a while since I've done any like animating outside of Live 2D or After Effects. I used to do flipbooks like all the time when I was younger. Where did my necklace go? God. This thing is getting to be so hard to navigate. Man, oh jeez. There's a
Sneaky
pendant.
cheese.
Oh, get in there. Get in there. There we go. You done eating back to the lurkin? Gotta knock out a bit more. Good luck, Skiv. I should just drop out. How many
Drop
weeks
out,
in
work
are
on
you?
art, get paid for drawing.
Day 5. You're like between a junior and a senior? Did you do like part-time classes or something at one point? Or are you doing part-time classes now? I went through something similar. Okay. Oh no, Agile. Got an associate, so there's that. Yeah, that's kind of what I did too. I got my associate degree and then continued on to get my bachelor. I actually did media arts and animation through the program that I was at. You got the Uno Dos Tres Quattro cat over there. It's so cheap over there. You're a brave man.
Just jamming over here. The only thing I can't get to work from it is the Tangia Dungeons. It's refusing to work.
Did you go through the settings and like activate it through the settings in Tangia?
Yeah, I did. I followed the tutorial that it gave. I'll figure it out one day.
Okay.
Until then, everybody can live with fish.
Oh. Why did I do that? Mm. 2 more weeks until Borderlands. It better not suck. Still gonna play the shit out of it, even if it does. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get away with doing an auto mesh on this one. Shame. Play this shit out of an AK 20 hours over 4 weeks and beyond.
I'm not very tempted to go to the corner store, get a small carton of milk, and make paralyzers and drink with people in desktop mode.
Get a couple what?
I'm debating if I want to get on VR chat or not later.
Did you say milk?
Yeah, you use milk and paralyzers or cream. It's
What is-
coffee liquor, vodka, and Pepsi or Coke. And then you top it off with milk or cream. It's very good.
Yeah, don't think I've ever had that. Not many alcoholic drinks that I think of milk for. Bro needs his whole milk.
To be fair, I did buy more edibles, so. I got a whole 10-pack. It's just too hot for VR, so.
I feel that. Sorry, I'm like in the zone right now trying to play the world's shittiest game of Connect the Dots. It's just... Move my mouse a little bit, click. Move my mouse a little bit, click. Move my mouse a little bit, click. The auto meshing for this is impossible. This is the way I built it. Did I build the shirts and everything like this too? What about the shoes? Yeah, I built the shoes the same way. I see why I did it this way, but it's gonna be such a pain in the ass for me. Probably gonna take a few hours worth of going through and making all these meshes by hand. I probably will not end up streaming tomorrow. I have the I have a family birthday party to go to at noon. I don't think I'm waking up early enough to get a meaningful Chrono Cross stream in.
Really, kitty cat?
Jumping on your desk again?
No, keep pawing my leg. Why you paw my leg, Star?
Nobody was doing that earlier.
What are you doing back there, Star?
Nobody likes to... He gets upset when Tosh isn't here, but when she is here, he doesn't really like to be around her.
I feel like you got
Unless she's
food.
like sitting a very specific chair. He's a weird cat. Cheese!
No, he's getting ready to go back into my window. There he goes.
I'm a weird cat. Thanks, Bruno. What is that supposed to mean, Skip? I didn't realize there was a right time and place to listen to Rise Against. I'll have to mark it on my calendar. It's Rise Against time.
I understand you, Barnell. Why have a reason to go outside when you can stay in your house all day?
I'm still not convinced Skiv goes outside.
Well, I think some
He was
people
just talking
lost their
about.
sub to me. I watched my 12 go down to 7.
Oh no! One of your gifteds went away.
No, I'm talking about the 5 that you gave me in the past.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The
I lived the most
gifteds.
of that day.
Your job argues that you can't work from home. What's your job? Argue back.
Skiv's now trying to get Barnell to work.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if you're like an electrician.
I left McDonald's when I was 19. That was 7 years ago. Damn.
I left I left McDonald's what? Uh 19 years ago. Okay. Yeah. Are you an automotive? You can do that from home. Bring the cars to you. And if you're selling them, just bring the customers to you. That's fine. I don't touch or see cars. Sorry. My bad for assuming that's an automotive. Everyone assumes either being a tech or a salesman. They're like the two most common, I think, right? They gotta be.
Nah, keep me somebody that designs them. Because cars have designers.
I mean, but surely that's less common than selling or repairing. Cars aren't canon from the universe, I see. God, I've worked a couple jobs where I worked like commissioned sales. Fucking nightmare. Oh my god. No. No, never. Never again. God, that's even why I hate working freelance. It's like all the bartering over pricing and all that. Oh no. No. The worst. God, they were trying to when I worked at GameStop, they were really pushing us to sell magazines. And your hours would be determined on how many magazine subscriptions you were selling. Granted, this was also in like 2006, but you're deeper in the industry and you hate cars. You love those magazines? I miss EGM. Electronic Gaming Monthly was like that was the one gaming magazine that I consistently but well, that's a lie. I also got Nintendo Power all the time when I was younger. What was the magazine? The big one? Game Informer? Scam BDSM Monthly? Do you like my articles? I can interview you if you have some interesting takes. I didn't realize we had a celebrity in our midst. Mr. BDSM himself. You actually wrote something for it? I've had work in a 3D Artist monthly magazine. That was a while back.
I see here about magazines.
Was it first person or was it Ghost, the third person one that was in development hell for forever and then got canceled? That was one where you're playing I can't remember the character's name because I think they ended up adding her to StarCraft 2. She kind of had a We Have Kerrigan at Home vibe to her. Used to work for GameStop, so you learned hatred for the magazine. It's actually such a good publication, but being forced to make it a talking point to upsell people all the time sucked. That's what I was talking about, Aramis. It was the worst. And like your hours and everything were based on it. It sucked. And of course, like they were pushing it during a time where magazines were just wildly unpopular. Just everything was moving online. He wanted that to be released so bad. I just want more StarCraft in general. I want a Warcraft 4. It's never going to happen. Warcraft 3 was such... The creator toolkit for Warcraft 3 was so fucking cool. And there were so many, like, really cool player-created maps for it. So much so that it spawned an entire new genre of game in the form of Dota. Now you have League of Legends and everything out there, all because of Warcraft 3. But no, I'm making an MMO and never touch it as a RTS again. That's fine. I'm not salty. He once interviewed one of the founders when he really wanted to be a games journalist. And he basically said, got lucky because I found it, and it's basically impossible to get anywhere independently. So if you don't have any money to buy games or a large following to convince publishers to give you free copies, just start putting shit out and hope it sticks. What advice? Just get lucky, I guess. that's and that's the thing that sucks about so many industries is that more and more it's just about who you know, and it's not necessarily about your experience. And I even like dealing business to business, it's kind of like that. Because I can tell you the like renderings and stuff that we put out are so much higher quality than a lot of these other firms that we see work come out of. And the amount of like back and forth with clients that have worked with companies that just like shit something out real quick. And I don't know if they just don't see the value proposition in it or what, but I don't know. I look at objectively good art and I'm like, oh, I want to hire that person. Unpopular opinion. I don't know. Oh yeah, and I can't imagine the internet's made it any easier. Technically anybody with a phone can just make a blog and be their own games journalist. You still write reviews for the games you play, but you never put anything out? You should. Even if just for yourself, like I I still don't know if it's rage bait or not half the time. I've seen videos of like some games journalists that are just so ridiculously awful at the games that they play, and they're just constantly blaming it on the developers. But they get the views, so that only took 20 minutes. Oh my god, how many dots did I just draw? What is this?
50 million.
Hold on, I'm about to... Jeez. It doesn't tell me how many I have selected. Okay, never mind. Is it under you? Nope, that's not there either. Okay, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter.
You can make yourself feel better. Just look at me.
And I think because I spent a lot of energy doing YouTube videos that get nowhere, that a lot of time on Twitch, there's only now getting satisfying results, and you have a toxic relationship with your own content. I feel that. I mean, growing as a content creator is not easy whatsoever. And more than anything, it's like I said, it's about who you know, and it's just all about networking. And I'm sure it's working on improving yourself and all that too. But I mean, what it comes down to is who you're getting to come see it, and them telling other people. And you debate on quitting sometimes, but your siblings are quitters, so you can't be one too. You show them.
I'm the quitter in the family.
Sad that at some point it became about engagement for the website and not people going there for the advice on what games are good. So your life runs on spite. It's got to run on something. And I'll be honest, like my Twitch account, I took almost a 2-year pause from streaming because I just wasn't really enjoying it back when I was face camming. And I mean, I would get a few people that I knew, and I joined a couple of those like Reddit groups that were like follow for follow and all that kind of bullshit. And I had some people that would lurk and all that, but since I started when I got back into it last summer and started VTubing, it's been so much more enjoyable. I don't know, it just doing something that I actually like enjoyed working on, as far as like making the VTuber, rigging the model, doing the art. And what happened?
You redeemed the screaming Bob, whatever it is.
I see the redeem over there. Just
It's loud.
But yeah, I mean, doing the VTubing thing has helped me like find a bunch more artist communities and stuff like that, and people that are just more into the general things that I'm into. And crap, we raided Palm like one day last summer when she had 60 followers. Now she's up to what, 2,000. So I know I'm
90%.
that's never going to be me.
5 years ago.
And I'm okay with that. I don't need my chat to be like to the point that I'm not keeping up with it all the time. I'm happy with
I'm
like
in the call.
I'm happy with just a few people here.
Well, you, I'm letting Vin rant. Been over here doing the standard, actual like sized streams. Me over here, I'm almost at 6 hours. I don't want to hunt for it. I'd have to go over to Vin's chat and then hunt for it. Yeah, Erebus, they all lurk. Everybody freaking lurks.
You have an average year count you're happy with, but no one actually chats regularly, which gets in my head. And I mean, I have nights like that. A lot of the times it's during like the multiplayer streams. And I mean, it's because like I'm not interacting with people in chat because I'm interacting with the people I'm talking to in the call. And I get that. But I mean, even there's a few nights where I'm just playing a single player game and not many people are being drawn to it, or with the community that we're kind of into, like a lot of the same people are in the same like circle here. So like a lot of people that come over here watch Spider, watch Palm, watch Taco, watch Shooks, like. So like I completely understand if somebody else is on, they may not be over here talking and all that. So it's sometimes it just comes down to what time of day you're streaming too.
It also depends who it is, because it's me. I very much lurk quietly. I need to get them points.
Yeah, a lot of people have everybody stream up at the same time, and I'm guilty of that. I try to hop in. I'm one of those people that like to comment on the gameplay and stuff like that. My one buddy, Big Wiz, that pops in here, he's kind of like that too. He likes to hang out in like smaller streamers chats and feels good when they're in there chatting up. What times of day do you usually stream?
You're not following myself. My favorite thing is how you look at that and you go, it was around like 1 year when I finally started hanging out more with you. Also, how sad. Cayenne's not following Cayenne.
Wow. How dare you? Yeah, consistency is 90% of it. I mean, that's real.
Don't worry, it's
I
gonna make people
even
feel
some of
like
my
they've known
friends
me
that
longer
like
than they have.
Tuesday, Thursday at 6 p.m. Central. Saturday, Sunday, 10 a.m. Yeah, it's similar to my schedule.
I don't have to schedule. I just go.
I'd really like to work in some like Monday daytime and Friday daytime, just like co-working streams, because those are the days I work from home. But then it's
You
like,
can't disappoint people if you don't have a schedule. Because
it's one way to look at it, I guess.
Oh god, I'm gonna stream a lot. When my dental's done, I'll be free of all obligations. So once again, my sleep schedule will just be whenever I'm tired.
But I mean, another thing is just like going and hanging out in other streams and kind of just making your name known. That's something that I've kind of probably grown a little complacent with. I always go to Palm streams, I always go to Taco streams, I always go to Kieran's and shoes.
I always have the
Yeah, I try
effect
to.
of once I get to actually talking to people, they feel like
Yeah.
they've known me longer than they have. Kieran's like, I feel like I've known you longer than a month.
I didn't realize you've been following me for over a year.
Yep. Traveler's Rest.
God, you were following me when I was using the jank the jank Ven model. It didn't even have a lower half. It didn't even have hands.
I do not have a hand.
With work and family, you don't have a ton of other options, so you stream when your wife is either at school or work. Special times like collabs and such, yeah. Yeah, see? You were doing that a lot more, but then found Kieran in May, and ever since you've been in the same 5 streams on repeat. Exactly. I wonder if my friends get sad that I'm not there.
Yeah, there's a reason I kind of immerse myself in what I'm doing half the time. Because usually when I'm streaming by myself, my chat's
Hmm.
very much quiet. So I have to play things that actually are fun for me to play. Which is why if I don't get too high tonight, I'll probably do Wuwa.
You don't get too high
I
tonight.
can even just keep going and play Wuwa. I got so many gacha games I need to work on.
I mean, it's important to play stuff that you enjoy too.
And then at some point, Blue Protocol is gonna have open beta, so I'll probably play that in open beta. From being canceled to having a new game coming out.
I'm trying to remember which one that was. Was that the one that looked like it had kind of like the Spider-Man-esque like travel system and everything to it with the swinging, and or is that a different one that I'm thinking of?
If we were talking about the one that was GTA-ish,
Kinda. And it's still a gotcha game. But yeah, I mean, it
Blue
was like an
Protocol,
open.
I don't think it's going to be a gacha game. It's an MMO.
Oh, okay, it was an MMO.
Another one that came out that I played has been, what is it? I played a Theory Restart. That one's a gacha game that's turn combat. Then what's the MMO I played?
I don't know.
I don't think I downloaded it off of Steam. I probably won't be able to find it through Steam.
ESO and Final Fantasy 14 are like the most recent MMOs that I had really been able to get into.
The biggest waste of
I
money I ever did was buying Zenith Nexus, which is the VR MMO.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do know that one. I never played it though. I've seen it. The name didn't sound familiar, but it like clicked. You just found an online community you enjoy, Erebus? Because you don't have any RL friends you talk to anymore, and your online crew are in a bit of lull right now, and we aren't playing the same games right now. I mean,
One
that's
moment, I know how to look at this
oh,
game. Let me just make my shit small.
okay.
Crystal of Atlan. There we go.
That doesn't even sound familiar.
It's just an MMO that came out.
Yeah,
I haven't touched it in a long time now.
but yeah, I feel it. We don't do a lot of like hangouts with friends and everything the way that we used to, especially as we're getting older. So I just been me and Tosh been spending a lot of time inside and just kind of couch rotting.
What are
So
IRL friends?
that's kind of why I got. Well, I was one of those that got into streaming around COVID to begin with because of everything.
I streamed Doso back in 2016. Then I went to VR chat. Then it was doing desktop VR chat. Then I
I
got
tried VR chat at a weird time. It was at like the height of the Ugandan Knuckles thing.
To be fair, that's also the best time that for VR chat though, actually. You look at VR chat now and you go, what the fuck? You join one world, you have a 12-year-old. You join another world, there's people kissing in the corner.
Kissing.
Yeah, there's a lot of lewd shit in VR chat.
Next, you're gonna tell me there's people holding hands.
They do worse than that. They cuddle. In the past, when I was depressed, I'd take my edibles and then I'd curl up in front of a mirror. I get pet a lot because I'd usually be a tiny model. I get all the head pets.
Your chat's a weird place.
Hey, when you're upset, getting cat pats is nice.
I should probably turn off mirror editing while I'm working on a model that's completely different on both sides here, huh?
Also, I finished my gamer subs again. I ran out of emotional damage.
Mm.
Need to make more.
Whimsy!
Get Wade!
Whimsy Raid! Welcome in, Raiders!
Raven.
Ravens! Crazy! Double raid! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Venwick. I'm a self-drawn, self-rigged VTuber. We do a little bit of everything over here.
Oh god, no, another one!
Oh, man! Alibaba! Okay. Alright, that was just rude.
Wheel.
You got that raid luck. Raiders, there is a 1 in 10 chance during the cheese slap to get that cheese wheel. So I want to make sure that you understand how lucky you guys just were. Alibaba, thanks for the follow. Jeez. Yeah, we do a lot of variety over here. Right now we're working on our 2.0 model, kind of off screen, and just yapping the night away. We've also been playing a lot of Grounded 2 lately. When I actually get back to it, I've been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, Chrono Cross on the weekends.
Still need to finish.
Kitsen's over here drawing emotes and working on art for his next model.
Technically, it's not exactly next. It's gonna be my first one. Actually, get a model made.
Your next one is your first one. It's still technically correct. What were you guys all playing together? I assume you were all playing together. I need to make it to more whimsy streams. I feel like you're one of those whimsy that's always streaming at the same time I'm streaming.
Oh no, you get a Pedro.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, dog. Oh, Vintage Story. I think we had looked at getting into that one before. That kind of had like a Minecraft vibe or something to it, didn't it? Yeah. How was it? Oh, you have a server set up. Maybe.
Also, hey dog.
I think I looked at this like, oh my god, it must have been years ago. It's a blast. Join us. Join us.
I crashed my big
Join
screen.
us. If you wanna, if you're interested in, hold on. If you're interested in what I'm working on here. Ooh, triangles. Look at them.
One moment as I show them what I did. I gotta get my emote. Gotta get my emote. I mean, sit.
I'm working on my next model here, so it's coming along though. I don't know, it's not going to open up the physics menu here. I have to
I now has two emote.
come in and swap. There we go. All right. Yay! Look at it. It's so pretty.
How rude. Imagine an ad incoming.
It's a process though. We're getting there. But yeah, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, go grab some food, go grab some rest, go grab some drink. By all means, do some self-care. And if you would like to stick around and hang out and yap some, we would be happy to have you. I'm getting screamed at. I don't know if you guys can hear him in the background.
The cat screaming at you.
Meow, 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 meow.
Thank you for the follow, Minzy.
So you just working on the outfit right now, or?
Yeah. Because to be fair, whatever I end up with can be a reference for you in the future, too.
Definitely need at least a month break working in Live 2D and looking at models and everything. Once I finish this up.
But you won't have to do live 2D. You just have to draw.
We'll definitely have to talk about like what all like toggles and stuff you're looking at, if you're looking at any. Because all that kind of stuff has to be different like different art meshes and all that fun stuff.
I'm feeling the only thing I'll say is controller.
Yeah. I have, hold on, where's, I want to connect that. How many different hand variations do I have on this new one?
Who the hell knows? You probably threw
I
everything in
have
it.
Yeah, I have the controller. I have a point, a piece, fully open hand. I have a clapping hand, a thumbs up. I have the flip off. I have a fist. I have the crossed arms. I have the drink. I have the idle hand. I have at least 10 different hand variations. And some of them I had to draw separately for the male and female variations of the model. So there's even more art meshes beyond that. The hands are broken up on the open palm version of the hand and the idle version of the hand, where each of the fingers is drawn as a separate art mesh. That way I can animate those.
Jeez.
It's a lot for this one. Thanks for the cheese, Scythe. I think with the Raiders we got we're back above average, huh? Yeah.
Lizard.
We're one wheel above average right now.
Look at that, not contributing any cheese.
Why would I contribute to cheese? Look at Ven not throwing things at his own face. Can you imagine?
I wonder how long till my mouth will say that I can eat my chips.
I love when
I
the
had
auto mesh
Chinese
just
food yesterday.
works. In Chinese.
Now my mouth is sore because, well, I finally worked it out after the injury got. Damn old school clamps.
Hmm. Sounds exciting.
The next thing I need to do with anybody is, at some point, the pharmacy is probably going to contact me. There's a spider outside my window.
Did you wave at it?
It's on the outside, so I don't have to be scared.
Oh, no.
Luckily, the cat's under my window.
Thanks, Scythe.
So I've got a traffic cone.
That's a 3-star traffic cone. Or are they all 3 stars?
Well, there's different stars. It's mostly based off of weight and if it's junk or not.
Oh.
But a traffic cone weighing 1 whole kilogram. The best thing, nobody's fished up my 2 custom ones I've added in.
Were they some of the Genshin characters that you were adding, or is that something else?
No, I haven't done that yet. Let's see. Let's go into my custom settings. Custom caches. We got Bongo Cat and me.
Why?
'Cause
Why would
Bongo
you?
Cat.
No, I'm sorry. The program keeps pasting things that are like wildly off center for whatever reason.
Nobody's pulled me or Bongo Cat.
All right.
I know Scythe's gonna be fishing for a while trying to get me.
Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
Hey, look, you got money now. He has money now. What's fun is I haven't set up so the command for the fish has a cooldown, but the point redeem one doesn't. So you can spam the redeem. Hey, they're using
That's
their
one way to
point.
do it.
They're allowed to spam if they're using their points. I don't think anyone's here to edit. Scythe doesn't realize he can spam it. God. Oh God. The fisher
If you've opened the floodgates now, you get to know what it feels like to have the cheese slaps.
The question is, how many is Scythe gonna do before he gets lazy? Don't worry, Ben. You're suffering with me because it will tell every fish he catches. Look, we have an active chat. It's not as the fish bot.
And what's with the spike in chatters around 11:26?
It's only 8:26. What you mean?
All right.
The gold count
It's
will
going to
go
be
up,
another one
though.
of these that I have to. I have to draw this manually.
Nothing will ever live
Bitch.
down the fact I got a diamond on Karen's fishing. my diamond. Or was it the crown? I got a crown and a diamond. Oh my goodness. Jellyfish plushie. Because you did.
I said if I ever do the fishing over here. Oh. Hi, Corky. I'll have to like make them all themed after something. And go through and draw a bunch
You can
of
change how the message is put out.
yeah. I do like Taco does, and just have like a bunch of custom drawings for him though. She has them all themed after her takoyakis.
Then I have the friend that does the Tonkai Star Roll, Genshin Impact, and Zenless Note Zero characters. And then there's a Skim over there that has
Yeah,
Pokemon.
you said he has every single Pokemon?
From what I can tell, it's all Pokemon. Let's see. Oh, look!
I will never spam this again. Oh god!
Scythe got Joel. Let's see. There's 2 left after this. Beautiful attire.
Are you just straight up asking him a
Don't worry, bud.
question?
It's fun
Ironclad
when there's like
Corgi asked
multiple
me,
people that have the fish
do you
command and
wipe
somebody does
front to
fish.
back,
and
back
you
to
just get
front,
spammed with all the different
bidet, power
messages of all
wash,
the
or
fish.
let it crust?
Power
Man,
wash.
life's all about choices and living on the edge, right?
That was happening
Picture
during
this,
the big collab.
a flaming bidet with a turbo boost function, blasting away in a cyclone of water fury. That's what I'd use.
It's gone quiet.
If we're going completely
For
unhinged and
free.
wild, like a high-octane scene out of an action movie where comfort takes the back seat and chaos reigns. But hey, you gotta keep the mystery alive.
This is gonna look like a microwave hot dog. So, I feel like Scythe is missing out on some very important context here. Or not. I mean... yeah, me split screen. Okay. Oh, then what are you confused about? I feel like Nick Cage is pretty clear. Ah, Skiv, did you hear us talking shit on you? Um... Shit talk. No, we were talking about how you have the fishing thing over on your channel too. And I guess you have it. You have like every single Pokemon over there. Poo poo feces stool. Yeah, shit talk.
I swear I didn't say nothing and went to the washroom. My siblings in the damn shower. I had to go upstairs.
Oh, you put like 60? That's much more reasonable. Yeah. Kids over here was talking about adding what Genshin and Wuwa and other characters to the fish. And I was asking him
What's
the
funny
other
is
day
they
how
make them their
many
emote of them.
people that are. You make an emote of them?
There's plenty of emotes for the games.
Oh, you put some streamers in there. Just drowning streamers? And trusting viewers to
Apparently.
pull them out to save them? That's devious.
I'm just surprised that you're still going.
Yeah, me too. It probably won't be too much longer.
I'm doing Elden Ring.
And it's one of these things where it's like not terribly exciting, the stuff I'm doing right now, but it's gotta get done before I can get into the more fun stuff. I'm pretty sure that Live 2D also has a memory leak because the memory usage just keeps climbing. It's starting to affect my stream. I have 15,402 lost frames.
I have 96 dropped frames.
Yeah, that's usually about where I float by the end of stream. This is abnormal. I've lost 2% of all frames that I've generated. This isn't great. The memory just keeps going up. The crazy thing to me is that this model is like 3 to 4 times larger, like in size, than my current model, but it saves in like 5 seconds. My model right now takes 5 minutes every time. Every time I click save, I'm just like hoping that the program doesn't crash. I feel like that's way too many vertices.
Uh-oh. Welcome back, Monstro! I'm really struggling with how much I want to... Will Fenwick be a part of 2.0? She will. It's actually even more in depth than what I did for this version of it. She has a unique outfit for the casual outfit. So it's not just What about Fenwick? Are you talking about the dirt mode? I already have the dirt mode working in the toggles. the egg mode is gonna. Have you seen this guy's doing the fen lane to save parking spots? Excuse me. What? To save parking spots?
My dad's been helping a lot of homeless people. He's told me some of the words they call things.
Some of the words they call things?
Yeah, can you guess what chocolate means?
What chocolate means? I think I can probably guess.
Which hard drug is it?
Oh, it's a hard drug. Okay.
Yep.
They just fen lane in the spot so their buddy can pull the car around.
My dad has been
That's
to Pandora.
devious.
It's a lot better now than it was. But they
Been
on the
where?
streets they call meth chocolate.
Oh,
It's a way to not
Why?
get detected by people.
Mm.
Using common food things that might actually exist around them. It's easy to hide what you're actually looking for.
okay. That's all right.
Tell me another one. The only one I remember is chocolate. 'cause
Fen
we
lane
know
sounds like a
absolutely
dance
fucked.
Gen Z's would do.
Oh,
Everybody do the
actually, I
fen.
remember. The other one's sugar. That one's easy enough to guess.
Yeah.
This chocolate got me fucked up.
By the stammer of my darkest day, I realized what's wrong with me.
His favorite is the one homeless person my entire family knows called Terry. He's homeless by choice because he doesn't like people.
Called Terry or named Terry? Tosh has been helping a homeless couple for well, a good few months now. And man, trying to get a home back after you've like been kicked out of your home is obnoxiously difficult. Like there are so
Yeah.
many roadblocks in the way, and just even just trying to like apply for jobs and stuff. If people see the homeless shelter's address as the address, like their home address, like a lot of people just won't. They'll just throw away the.
Application.
Diabetes.
I feel like I used to have a Wilford Brimley redeem or like channel command. Eating my Quaker oatmeal.
Also, here in my Fruit Loops instead.
Not a big oatmeal person.
The only oatmeal I ate as a kid was the dinosaur egg one.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Every now and then I like go through a mood of making the overnight oats and pick up like a can of steel cut oats. And you throw that in the fridge overnight with some like almond milk and cut up fruit and some honey and throw it in the fridge and come back in the morning. It's okay. It tastes like you're eating healthy. Cream of wheat. The shorts. Yeah, I did those in separate layers like that too. You're not going to use the same to form. Of
I
course
gotta
not.
eat
Why
some
would you?
again.
What?
I go every now and again, go through how many points I have on people's streams, and I go, I can eat. Gets seated. Wacky's doing puzzles.
Yeah.
Wacky has nothing I can actually like bully him with.
I've been saving up
Eh.
points on Palm's channel for a while. I'm up over 52,000 over there. I don't know what I'm going to spend them on yet.
Oh hey, look, I have 1,100 in Capri. Time to throw stuff at Capri.
Who did that?
Who did it? Spam throw. I must use
Nightmare
them all.
Paul broker stream. He did. It's too powerful.
Capri's just pursing their lips, letting everything hit them.
Sometimes you don't have any choice. Just how it has to be. Okay, well that pasted in place. What the fuck? Whatever. I give up on understanding this program sometimes. Fine, I want to clone Wilfred Brimley and have them come back as the Dia Beatles. Jesus. I can't. I hear you back there, Obi. Okay, well that didn't
Oh, we ever there doing
paste in
the
place.
I'm hungry, you should feed me more.
Yeah, that's what's going on right now. Oh, it's also because Tasha isn't home, I think. Or is she? She's not upstairs. No, it looks like she's home. She's just not up here. So, he's pitching a fit because of that. Do I get an A
Kids
for
come
effort
home
at
and say,
least?
why the hell are you still streaming?
If anything, she would come up here and just say, "You're still streaming?" And that would be the end of the conversation. Just solo. There we go. All right. Let us loop around there. I know you're such a loud boy. Yeah, and asking a long time how the rats doing. I cleaned it. We did a stream of them when we were deep cleaning it. Yeah, we clean it every Sunday. They're doing good. One of them's she was having a little bit of a breathing thing the other week, so we have her on some medicine right now. But it's nothing major. We've dealt with much worse. They're probably the healthiest mischief that we've had so far.
Been 4 hours.
Is this Pearl Jam? The sweet sound of Eddie Vedder, of course it is. Okay. Slight's trying to drown me over here. Thank you. Maybe. I hope that's gonna work. Monstre, you been keeping up with the new season of Dexter? Only one more episode left. What the heck did it do to that mesh? As long as it works. Alright. Now why are you offset? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, well, let's get rid of that. On the things. Okay, something weird is going on with this. So, okay. It's definitely an extra vertice somewhere. What did you auto connect to? Huh? Why would you do that? What is going on here? Something really weird happened. Like half my vertices just duplicated themselves and was Nirvana ever my jam? Oh, hold on. Wee wee wee. Oh yeah yeah. I enjoyed Nirvana. I wasn't like obsessed with them like some people were.
Masturbation.
I have to go around and check every single individual vertex here. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. Let's delete that. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I was definitely into grunge.
Holy, they got
There's
the
a
same
lot of
fish.
what got the same fish.
They got the same fish.
Who got the bigger one?
Monster.
Monster. Yeah, I was a big fan of a lot of the bands that were kind of in like the post grunge like era. I really enjoyed the Foo Fighters. I went and saw them last year. Okay, let us replace your mesh. Oh, no, why would you do that? Why do you keep pasting it off center? I don't understand. I'm going to cry. Is there a way to snap this to the center? Snap. Snap moving vertices to guide. Hell yeah. That's not snapping. Okay. Guide. Show. It says it's showing, but it's lying to me. Guide. Guide settings. Oh, that's because there is no guide. New guide. Vertical. Um. Oh no. What is the center of my canvas? How do I even find out that? Am I gonna have to do math? God damn it. What is what are my canvas settings? Please call in modeling view. Okay. Alright. Canvas settings. 5600. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 2800. Nope, not grid. Guide. Guide settings. 2800. Sweet. Alright. Now, are you gonna snap? Can't tell if it's snapping. I don't. It seems to be hitching to it, but it's like such an imperceivable snap if it is snapping that it might just be my hand just twitching a little bit.
Sounds
That's
like you're
fun.
about done.
It's getting to that point. Did they play My Hero? Yeah, I think they did.
Bloop.
Trying to. They didn't play the one song I wanted them to play. Oh man, I can't even. I need to look up the album because I can't remember what the name of the song was. It was off of the
Let's get higher than
Pretender.
Shoxi.
Not the. Was it on the Pretender? No.
I am number one.
It was on the same album that The Best of You was on. Mm-hmm. In Your Honor was the DOA. Yeah, they didn't end up playing DOA. It was an awesome show, though. Funny that you were mentioning Nirvana earlier. But, I love this Bastille cover.
I think I'll get on VR chat and I'll just start another canvas, grab a character art, and try to draw them.
There you go.
Who knows? Maybe I'll choose to do these two. Maybe I'll choose to do those two. To be fair, in lore, Biden actually says that there's a bunch of innuendos that they have been more than just friends in the game. Which, to be fair, in old Greek mythology, nobody looked weirdly at two guys doing shit. You gotta help a homie out.
I help a homie out. Jesus.
Smells like
That's
food.
probably going to be
Who
good
the
enough.
fuck is making something at frickin' 9 p.m.?
Ask him.
Actually, maybe my sibling.
If
If I have weed and drink, I won't have to worry about having to take pain meds tonight. Because that's what the weed for. But of course, then I'm not going to fall asleep, and if Shoke streams tomorrow, I'll be probably awake still when Shoke goes live.
Insane. These days
My
are
body's weird.
long.
He does not want to be awake during the day. My body naturally will cycle toward the night.
I stay up too late one night and it ends up like making me
But
feel
Monstro, I know
like I'm
gonna have to
hungover
sleep.
the
I
whole
have an
next
injury and I'm
day.
still healing. That's what I do when I get there. I see Soak streaming when I finally wake up and I go, oh, bottom.
Poor Sho. She's never being those
Sho loves me.
allegations.
She'll loves me. It's only been a month and I'm already a VIP over there, okay?
Okay.
Shokes loves me. We talk about Yaoi. For the art collab, all we need to do is wait for Unholy and Kieran to plan a time.
You doing like a magma canvas?
Possibly. We're still just planning the day.
Okay.
You're trying to get Shokes to interact with us. Shokes doesn't want to talk in the chat though.
She's not a big talker in group chats.
But only got an answer from her. Any day's fine for her. So it's only Kieran and Unholy that need to plan the time. Day. Since I just need to make sure I'm awake. And that's what my parents are for. If it's during the day, I could be like, Mom, you busy? Okay, wake me up at the time. I got 2 parents and 3 siblings that can do it. Because I know for help the cat won't. He's not a memory right now. Sad.
Oh, it is after midnight here, isn't it? All
Yeah.
right. Well, I guess I will save.
At some point, I'll figure out facial features.
Literally, all stream, all I've done is just draw triangles on things. That's like
I finished
that's
the
it.
emote, added belts, made the shirt longer, redid the sleeve, added choker, and put lines on the head.
Nice. I still
I was so
got
good at working. Totally not procrastinating, just sitting there talking.
a lot of other pieces to mesh. I hate when the auto mesh just doesn't do what I want it to do. The worst part of this, triangles are a very important site. The worst part of this is, for whatever reason, like my paste command on certain things just isn't working, right? It's pasting the things like offset by about, like, I don't know, like 100 pixels or something like that, like to the right. But it's inconsistent. It's like somewhere between like 50 to 100 pixels off, and then I have to sit here and try to line it up as close as possible. Otherwise, the feature that like binds the points together isn't going to work.
Scythe and Unholy, triangles are very important. And apparently sideways triangles are hard.
Hey, he's gotten pretty consistent in his triangles now.
Then there's just me. I didn't even start with shapes. I just went yeet. Learn as I go.
I do enjoy his sketchbook pages full of triangles, just looking like somebody having a full on just episode. He's doing a very good job. All right. I will set up a raid.
Freedom!
Freedom! Enjoy your VR chat.
Or she'll get high. Scythe over there dying. Scythe's been here for a good chunk of the time, I think. Been over there with 4.5 hours, be over here with 7.
Get some
I did
sleep at some
Osu.
point tonight.
I sleep when I'm tired.
uh,
And
okay.
it does not make me tired. We do it.
Uh,
So who we raid, and there's a decent
I'm-
chunk of choices.
I'm always raiding Palm. It's tradition
We
at this
raided the
point.
bomb.
I'm always raiding the Palm. All right. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Where the fuck's the palm?
Where's-
Where's my palm?
Good night, kitten. And good night to you, chat. Okay, thank you. Farewell! Have a good night, everybody. As a reminder, with wee. Oh, yeah. Lizard. Where's it? There it is. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
As a reminder, probably not streaming tomorrow because we have some stuff going on. So we'll be back on Tuesday. Next week's gonna be a little weird. I do have a work thing on Thursday, so I don't know when we'll be. It might be a little bit of a later one. But yeah. Good night.